Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, hell, fine. It is RockdaRiff, and I am starting a new game on the channel today. It totally slipped my mind that this was released. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Now, I am a pretty decent fan of the Metroid series, especially the ones that focus on being Samus. I know there's the few that's like special forces or something like that. But either way, I'm excited to see what we have going on with this one. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Uh, yeah, we're gonna do performance mode. We got 120 frames per second speed. That's cool. I already like the music. I don't want to figure that key out already. Yeah. I think Metroid's always had some fantastic music. Very mood setting music and everything. Alright. Let's get the brightness set for this thing. Basically, we look pretty close to good right there. I'll probably go there. Set controller type. More setting, because I'm on a pro controller. Don't know what that means. Use left and right for movement. Camera controls. Use the motion controls for fine-tuned aiming. Switch to mouse aiming for placing down the Joy-Con 2. Pointer fusion. We're gonna play on normal. But I don't really need motion controls because, like I said, I'm on an actual pro controller. It is Cosmic Year 20X9. Determined to defeat Samus and the Galactic Federation, Silex and his army of space pirates launched a series of attacks on the Federation research facilities. It is believed the space pirates are being controlled by Metroids that have the ability to fuse with other life forms and control their minds. Now, on planet Tanamir, in the Disleyan system, the Federation research facility is being attacked. Galactic Federation HQ received their distress call and dispatched Samus, who was on a reconnaissance mission nearby. Oh! That's kind of cool. It'd be cool if we got to get in one of those later. Oh shit. The classic. Oh, check us out. Rockets. That's the visor switch. You got missile launch. Scan it. 7th generation Federation fighter satellite linked to track any targets in weapon range. Shot down by space pirates. Standard Galactic Federation military personnel equipped with power armor suit and NS-4664 assault rifle with grenade launcher. Dead pirate. No life signs detected.
Samus.
Trying to scan the body of a pirate.
It's Samus. It's really her.
We're holding our position, but the artifact is at risk. We need immediate... Samus, you made it. Command needs you to secure a sensitive artifact. Uploading coordinates now. When you're ready, scan the door and head through.
Area map required. Map data for this area has been downloaded to open the map screen. Heck yeah. Alright. Thank God. It seems like this map's going to be pretty decent. I'll be happy with that.
We'll hold position here. Go get him, Samus.
still there.
Good job. All clear.
Yeah.
So fast.
Suppress the scouting party. Multiple friendlies moving. Over. Roger that. Standing by for further instructions.
I do have a double jump. Laziness. That door's done. More ball. That thing is cool. Whoa!
Samus, we need your help.
Definitely want to scan that. The MK99 bipedal mad war mech. Right arm loadout includes a charged particle cannon with the max output equal to a frigate's main battery. Oh, it dropped right in front of me. Give me all my pickups. Boom.
Keep an eye for dropships. This is a nice place for an ambush.
They kept the whole thing where you could scan everything almost.
Orders.
We'll keep our eyes on the sky.
I haven't been able to scan a pirate yet, though. Yeah, let's scan the pirate. Numerous injuries detected. The resulting internal organ failure, biofluid hemorrhage has reduced combat ability by 70%. Vitals severely deteriorated.
Ambush! Alpha squad, hands up. Pirates are attempting breach on your position. I repeat, pirates are gonna blow the door. Do you copy? You need someone on that door. Take them out now. We're trying. Can't get a shot. We're inside. Get the artifact into the hangar now.
Hey, energy tank already. That's good.
Check your fire. This is the fallback point. We hold this line because there's nowhere else to go.
Alright. You must scan. The Valiant technology is part of the Federation Analyzer device. Microfocus X-ray scans.
Alpha squad is expecting you in the hangar.
They're moving the artifact to safety.
So much to scan. It's like you literally could almost... I wonder how much time that tacks on if you scan every item that this game has. Boom. Yeah, I already know. Oh, so I had to scan the door. One thing I needed to scan. Doo doo doo.
Get that artifact on the bird, now!
Careful! I need to secure this thing.
We're out of time. Let's go.
Here we go. Here we go, boss.
Protect the artifact!
Get down!
Hit a Metroid. Super powered. All right, digging. There we go. How about I get hit by everything? How about that? Let me see that. Let me see it. Oh, bullshit. What's how you do with that? Ah, bro. Boom. Damn, I couldn't dodge that, huh? Yeah, give me this. Come on, come on. Mother. Got it. Cool boss fight. Of course he hits the artifact. Boom! Wake up, Samus. I'm assuming that's how we lost our charge up, our missile, and our Murph ball. Because you know we got to start from scratch. Chrono Tower. Yep. Oh, I still have a Morph Ball, though. They took my missiles. Space jump. So they took my double jump. Morph Ball's offline? What do you mean? I can still morph. Okay. This is another sci-fi world to me that really falls into the Fifth Element kind of thing for me. Honestly, I'd almost say it's right there with Fifth Element. My only thing is like the Prime timeline and then the regular Metroid timeline. I don't understand how much they coincide. Like a lot of Prime I don't know too well. I know the very first Prime a lot. And then I've watched a lot of stuff on 2 and 3. But now I'm playing 4. But I gotta say, this looks great. This looks really good for a Switch 2 game. It's a good art style. Yeah. Magic Bridge. Magic muscle bridge. What this makes me think of, like, the human muscle. Endoskeleton. Living tissue of an endoskeleton. Okay. Yes, we're not going in there. Just had to start scanning. Oh, they're everywhere. An android created using an unknown technology. Local database contains no matches. No energy signals detected. Analysis implies that this is an unknown hologram technology. No matches found within local database. That's cool design. So, it's no longer with the Chozo. We ain't dealing with the Chozo no more. Statue of an unknown species, composed of unknown material. Local database contains no matches for the material's geometric signature. This technology used to construct this device cannot be identified. Local database contains no matches. Oh, that's just cool looking. Phew. Mechanoid variant, local database contains no matches. Okay. It's not that door. What about the door back there? Yep. Unknown species made of unknown material. Energy is gathering at its forehead. Give me the power! So they're four-armed people. They're great design. Killer design.
Shati Haram Kaladante Alante Shiotus.
So we're gonna be the savior of another race. No, not only the Chozos, but these crazy things. Okay, we got a psychic being now. Statue made of Umozonit. I can't read that big word. Umozonit, depicting a Lemorn. Its forehead is a crystal design object identified as a priest able to manipulate psychic energy. Okay. So do we scan these bridges? Ah. Psychic assembler forms objects by bonding or molecule nanomachines. Learning to environment operated using psychic energy. Ah, so scanning them. Chrono Tower Gate. Disassembles and reassembles in response to psychic energy. Its front and back sides both react. However, there are one-way versions as well. The doors interacts with being shot. Elevator, Chrono Tower, Pinnacle enabled. Touch the hologram to activate. Lemorn, to aid in everyday life, operated via telepathy, modified to face the Griever threat after the Great Tragedy. Yo, this really is a cool design. And the graphics look fantastic. I wonder how they look in handheld mode.
Ilante, Enkia, Shatoyan Kulun, Halas, Nachakam, Saban Lamor, Chiola, Shati Hara, Chiatin, Akuntin Tare, Ej Lamor, Kitlana, Aluti, Naritin Gatlate, Salake, Cha Jaram, Lamor Asadun, Kik Shagrim. Shati Haram, Dunshi Zalate, Javiros, Sege Bosan, Enkia Richanyo, Enkia Shatasek Salan Lamor, Kazdol Charam, Sechana Kalan, Dala Echus, Eslatin Kinyotara, Sege Bosan, Kinshasa, Santio Donitsen, Dochensi. Ensure itzi Antikash Anul. Shadi Haram, Turitz and Dingy Te. Bachata, Da Share.
Touch the ball of light from a weird alien species that speaks a language that I don't know. Sound like they said Shati one. Shati on. I am curious, when the devs are creating these fake alien languages, how often they're sitting around in the room laughing their ass off. Because you know that shit's got to be funny. I know I would be if I was in the writer's room and they're like, hey, what language these things going to speak? How they going to sound? You're just like, I'd be like, what in the world? Touch the light. touch the ball of light. Yeah, that looks cool. That is like what my dreams look like. Alright, new planet. A bug planet. So, definitely have to have double jump for that. What's up, Sam? How are we doing today? We'll have to come back with double jump for that. That's where we need to go. Alright, alright, alright. I understand. Chilling like a villain. We're just gonna play some, I had totally forgot that this game come out, and I'm a pretty big Metroid fan. Well, I can't be on Discord for every game. But, you always got the chat, Sam. I'm right here. I read the chat, and I try to respond to it. Do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da. Look at all these plants. That's a plant. That's a big plant. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate that. I try to be fun and cool, and hopefully everybody has a good time that comes to the channel. Oh. Oh, it does take damage. Nothing. Okay. Stick bugs. You still in Amsterdam for the moment, or are you starting to go somewhere else for another figure skating thing? We must scan the bug. We must know what the stick bug is called. A mollusk morphology mireworm. Mollusk found in rifle habitats. Imitates plant life to lure in and feed on small insects, but retreats underground if they sense danger nearby. I'm Walter White. I am the danger. Hell yeah, you excited to come back to the States again? Get you some more Starbucks. Oh man, I need that double jump back. That is a godsend. Okay. Early 2027. And that has got to be such a wild change of pace, Sam. Ancient Lemurian stone gate composed mostly of Umazonite. Some crazy words. Its curve and cross-sectional consistency suggests precise machining. It leads to Soul Valley. That's just wild to me to like trying to have a home base. Well, what's funny is Will asked after you left yesterday. Will asked was like, he goes, is that Sam? Is she from America? I said, no, she says she's from the Netherlands. He was like, yo, her English is killer. I was like, I know, man. Lysocask. The thin skin layer of this fruit contains a low viscosity. If I can read that word. Viscosity. Think. Highly nutritious liquid. A strong impact will break the skin and scatter the pungent contents. Yeah. Well, it shows you got really... I think you speak really good English. I feel like... I feel like, Here in the States, our basic education does not. You gotta want to learn another language. And it's like I know enough Spanish, but all that comes from workplace experience. Now, how often? Well, I would say how often you get to practice all that, but as much as you move and go places, probably all the time. Single stone, cracks are caused by strong impact. Item detected within. Gotta be able to blow that up. Yeah, the funny thing about Spanish, I know enough of it to when I'm working around people, I can understand enough bits and pieces to be like, kind of have a ballpark of what they're talking about sometimes. Not saying that every time, but sometimes. Fiber deformity, small fungi variant that typically forms on the bark of tree. Resists a bioluminescent glow to an internal oxygen reaction. That's cool. Giant spiral. Vegetation primarily found in trees and caves. It leaves extend and expire and display a response to any impact stimulation. We gotta shoot it. There's the door. There's our first enemies. Float morphology. Homing spore. Sporangium. That's a fucking word. Of gas spore. Floats in the air and senses the heat of nearby organisms. If threatened, it will extend thorns, approach, and then explode. I need a double jump for that too. Okay. Never thought about that. I feel like now they've got, I've been seeing these things that's like a Bluetooth translator. So basically it's like you put a little headphone in and they speak into the app and it translates it in real time. To me, that's pretty cool. Yeah, no, all that time you've been spending learning languages. And it's like they've got a calculator for it now. The name of this planet is Fury Green. That's a name. Fury Green. Alright. This seems like a good place for me to go ahead and knock out a break. Hey! That's fucking awesome, Sam. I think Time Killer also sent a picture of his Wrapped YouTube, and I was his number 2 as well. 0.01%. Fuck yeah, I appreciate that. I am going to get up though and take a break real quick. Stretch my legs, throw a little bit of water in my face because I don't know why I feel so sleepy. But y'all give me 1 second and I'll be right back. Swear I had to chase my cat out in the rain. Excuse me. Alright, let's keep exploring. Such a luscious green world. Yeah, Sam. I like the music of this place. A Colada Gropper. Who writes these names, bro? Carnivorous reptiles that move using wings and powerful legs. They burrow underground to wait for prey, then emerge when they detect vibrations. So they're like trimmers. I'm lit cleaning my whole apartment right now. Hell yeah. No, it's a dead carnivore. There's the stick bug. Boom. Yeah. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I try to be the best of both worlds. Chill when I can be, and uppity when I have to be. But I'm like, playing these games takes me back to my childhood. Or this, I know this is a brand new game, but I've always liked the Metroid series. I think it's a cool character, cool world. But, I don't have to, look at the bugs. Morphology, X-Pox head. It senses an approaching organism, it closes its petals and hardens to protect its ovaries. Okay. But I would say, I would make the argument that I think the video game, I get it, it's games. Some people don't get into gaming. But to me, I like it as a, whoa shit, as a storytelling medium more than other things. Like, don't get me wrong, I love movies, I love books, but I think the interactiveness of this kind of storytelling is hard to beat. What is that? I want to scan it. That's the mire worm. Come on. Yeah. Root spur. Mobile tuberous root plant variant with an atomic. No, it's not atomic. I don't think you would pronounce it autonomic. Autonomic nervous system. They usually live in mud underwater and will surface if a creature draws near. Plus, I think science fiction's so cool. So you're the spore mother. Gas 4 fungi variant. Its Curio Strackham. I feel like this game is going to show everybody how stupid I am because some of these big ass words. Curio Strackham is extremely hard and cannot be destroyed with the standard beam, but it will open up, releasing homing spores. So let's get it while you're open up, man. Gotcha that time, didn't I? Oh. There's that. Something right there. It didn't work. Receptacle that takes a psychic mode, a spherical coalescence of psychic energy that acts as a key. There's that one too. So it's not shooting it. Look at the butterfly. I wanted to scan the butterfly. Damn it. Scout bot emits ultrasonic waves from overhead to detect map positions of valuables in the area. An electric shock will activate it. So I need an electric shock. Rollerball. Oh. That thing's crazy. Alright, Sam. Take it easy. I hope your flight is awesome. Rest up. I guess get prepared to come back to the States. And thank you. We'll try to have as much fun as I can in the game. Carnivorous plant variant covered in a hard shell. When it senses a threat, it will open its shell and angle itself toward its target and launch thorns. So wait till they're open. Boom! Got you that time. You evil plant. It's a cool world. Rollerball. Scan it. Receiver and conductor for psychic energy linked to the gate. Let me scan the butterfly. Butterfly variant. Adapted to tropical climates, travels in swarms, and will flee from danger if disturbed while at rest. Well, I am not a danger to you, butterflies. Alright, our first power-up. It's our first power-up, guys. It's a Falcon Punch. Falcon Punch! Psychic Glove acquired! Enables remote manipulation of psychic mokes and psychic objects. Switch to the psychic visor to hold. You can be manipulated with right. Okay. Simple stuff then. Hold ZL to grasp it. Seems like all it's going to let me do is scan. I'm hitting the right. ZL. That makes no sense. Aim at the mode and grasp it. Psychic lock. Ah, because I gotta grasp the right thing. I'm dumb. Now I know. Coneberry, male form of a plant that continuously emits pollen. The pollen is uncommonly light, enabling it to float for long durations with very little airflow. We have that here, but I don't have an electrical thing yet. So, can we mark on the map? Let's put... Yep, so I'll put a S over stuff I need to explore again. Come here. Puzzle solving. Why can we not fully scan you yet? 3/4 of the way. We'll be back. A shrin, flying insects that build nests on vertical surfaces such as rock walls, lives in swarms and will shoot acidic spray at organisms that approaches the nest. Oh. So I guess I can't destroy the nest. Some bitch.
Data received.
Okay. Hey, first save station. Disable the lock. That's cool. Here we go. The classic save station. Yeah. Tree resin, fossilized by chemical reaction. Though roughly as firm as rock minerals, it can be destroyed with explosive force. So, I guess that's for missiles. I'll have to have that to get through. To get to that stress beacon. I do think that's cool that they've added that in this one. So when you're locked in, you can actually move the cursor around within your locked in position. I feel like that's going to add a little bit of flair. Like that very first boss that we fought at the opening of the game, I think that was a great first boss so far. I think that's what I'm most excited for is the boss fights. Yeah, rollerball! Something big. Left behind a luminescent trail of ooze. Oh, okay, that's a handle. Third game came out in 2007, but better late than never, I suppose. I'm excited, man. I feel like I'll always be excited for a Metroid game. I think they're really cool. Samus is a great character. I'm so glad this isn't a Switch 2 exclusive and it's also on the Switch 1. Heck, yeah. Well, you know Nintendo was they wasn't gonna make it a Switch 2. It's like they have a love-hate relationship with Metroid, in my opinion. It's weird. I've never understood. Like, I feel like Metroid's one of their big series, but it's like it's the black sheep of the big IPs that they own. But yeah, I'm always down for Metroid. Luminescent bug. Oh, as soon as I go rollerball. I want to scan you. So right now I'm running this in performance mode. And it says performance mode is 1080p at 120 frames per second on the Switch 2. So you would have to tell me while watching the stream, which the stream, yeah, we're in HD. I think it looks gorgeous. This is like the best looking Metroid Prime game I played, which, there and again, I played the original Metroid Prime. Then I played the remastered version that they came out with of Prime 1, and now I'm playing Metroid Prime 4. I missed out on 2 and 3 because I didn't have an actual Nintendo system at the time. I watched a bunch of lore videos on them, though. Yeah. I thought it looked really good, too. I'm going to call you Feldish. Hell yeah. Because your handle's got a lot going on it with it. So I'm going to call you Feldish. If that doesn't bother you, man. What we got here? Glister beetle. A beetle possessing bioluminescence. As a species, they tend to group together, emitting considerable light and making themselves easy to spot by predators. Ah, so my charge shot does work. Chiz. Chiz! I swear to God, Chiz. You got 20 million names, Chiz. I don't get what you're doing, bro. Okay. You're the man of many names, bro. Yeah, hold on. There we go. We can scan it finally. Crustian morphology. Isopod. Glides. Top of slick mucus, which they produce. Their diet is primarily glow mold, causing their abdomen and mucus to glow. Damn, is he stabbed? Oh man, he was impaled. Poor dude. I will avenge you. I will avenge you, mucus bug.
Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. What a mess. You're alone, on a planet, no hope of survival. But you're also not sitting next to Phil anymore in that cubicle, so...
Who is this cat?
Win? Oh. Okay. What? What now? Samus? Samus Aran?
Hey! Hey, Samus Aran! I'm stuck! Help me out! Oh! Please get me down. I'll just stay right here. Try not to die.
Oh no. Nintendo's decided to give us an annoying talking partner. Galactic Federation technician, individual who performs maintenance tasks on electrical equipment. This also includes maintenance of computer-equipped airframes. Swollen vine growth. It will burst if struck.
Oh! I think it's working. What was that? Okay, that did not sound friendly.
Oh, dude, take this thing out.
Ah, okay, I got it. Oh, no.
Come on down. Man, these things are fast, bro. Do got to scan one of them. Jungle Griever. Griever variant of this area. It can leap great heights and climb trees quickly. Damn, I didn't know to do that.
Good job. Now help me down.
Come on.
We're good.
We're good.
Okay. I'm coming down. Thank you, Samus. I'm a specialist, Miles McKenzie, engineer level 4. I have something for you. Hold on, I gotta manually override this. These X7 said to stick a little. Come on. Oh, boy, this is really... See? No biggie.
Missile. Okay. That's kind of cool. Give me my missile launcher. Now we got to find missile
My
tanks.
appreciation. If it's okay with you, I'm gonna tag along. So,
I guess I have to.
You might be a good idea to check the map and get our bearings.
I know where to go. Come on.
Can we climb over the ship?
Guess we're gonna have to. Can't go backwards. Oh. Not until I get my double jump. Hey, they started us off with 10 missiles this go around. What is that? Artificial fusion of flora and fauna made using Lamore biotech. Extremely fast cellular metabolism, allows full regeneration even if reduced to a pulp.
Samus, please shoot that thing. Won't stop moving.
Alright. So that puts me back towards the save station. Ah, so that was the distress beacon. That's kind of a cool... Okay, that was cool. Wrapped us around. Now, I wonder if he's the electrical thing that can revive that technician robot thing we found earlier.
How about we avoid any standing water? Those things seem pretty territorial.
Hit my save spot. Now that I have missiles. Boom, boom, boom.
This technology, it's not as old as the rest of these roads. What do you think it's doing here?
Helps me save my game.
Everything in this jungle trying to kill us.
Yep. I'm gonna go back over here and see if he can do the one thing. Alright, never mind, because I don't have double jump. I gotta have double jump to get back.
Missiles are effective against a creature with a hard shell, you know.
Yeah, I get it, bro.
Wow, look up there. That is one massive tree. Thousands of years old.
Oh. Yeah, 15 missiles. Ding, ding,
Missile
ding, ding,
expansion.
ding.
Interesting.
So, I just noticed y'all can't see because of my camera placement. But if you look up in the right corner, I actually have a mini map. I feel like that's really cool. But my camera goes there. Hell yeah. I love Metroid. Chaz, I'm a pretty big Metroid fan. I didn't have the chance to play 2 or 3 of the Prime series because I didn't have like the Wii U and all that. But we did. I feel like everybody likes the first Metroid Prime a shit ton, so hence we got the remaster of it, and now we've got Metroid Prime 4. Metroid Dread is my favorite. Of all the Metroids, I like Metroid Dread the most. Metroid Dread and Metroid Fusion are my 2 favorite Metroids. I think they're the coolest. Oh yeah, let me mark on the map back where we started because there is there's a statue that I have to blow up over there, and I guess now that I got the missiles, we can do it. This bridge paves the way to the Temple of Memory. Those Lemorn who follow the path will come to the altar connecting the past and the present.
Can you read that?
Yeah, I can read it, bro.
Does that say anything about this place?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Scan me? What does it say?
It says you're a jackass. Chance. You're gonna have to get over that shit, bro. It's just album covers.
I really don't want anyone in here. Must be a sacred space. Why? How'd you do that?
Yo, this is cool.
I've never seen anything like this. It's beautiful. I'm just gonna stay out of your way. You let me know when it's clear. Moving up.
Ain't nobody gonna look that. Ain't nobody gonna judge you for having 2 Metallica album covers, bro.
Coming over the side. Try your angle, Samus. Might be able to knock me right up the road. Ow!
Promise you,
The long
man.
stretch. I'm going for it.
We're gonna look at it. I didn't even think of them as bodily fluids until you said something. You son of a bitch.
That was a close one. I wasn't sure we were gonna make it. Thank you, Samus.
You're welcome,
I
buddy.
can see the door, Samus.
Let's get out of here. I'm good. I'm okay.
Okay. Come on, Miles. You might grow on me a little bit, brother. I do think those two albums are good, though, Chaz. I like Metallica up to the Death Magnetic album. I feel like after that record, it's kind of falls into rehash territory. Gotcha. I don't know, man. I like Saint Anger as well. I think that's a good record.
That one's sealed up tight, huh?
I think it's a good record. Go.
I have no idea what we're doing, but it feels like it's working.
Like, for me, it's definitely not as bad as everybody makes it out to be. I think there's some good songs on there. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and make the argument that
Well, I'll be. It did work.
that it's the best sounding record they've ever done. Aha, we got a new power up. By far, it's not. Control beam! Psychic charge beam shots launched while using the psychic visor can now be controlled. Switch to the psychic visor. Press the hold ATR, then charge, then release to launch a maneuverable control beam. That's kind of cool. That's a new one.
You found something.
Beams, fuck yeah, beams, fuck yeah. Yeah, hold on, we're gonna see this though. So. Yeah, I'm down with this. Okay. That would be a good puzzle and some stuff. That's a whole lot of effort to go to open a door, but I'm 100% down with that.
That door just opened all by itself.
No, it didn't. I did it.
No way. A Mark 99 mech? I'd recognize that frame anywhere. Mark 99 mech, this is Samus Aran. Bounty hunter? You know her. She's famous. You look very familiar. Betsy? What are you doing here? I worked on her back at base. I'll take a few scans. Maybe we can come back here and get her. Poor baby. She's torn apart.
Okay.
If we could find the missing pieces. Bet we could get her up and running again.
Alright, Miles. I got respect for you. Any man that takes pride in their work. I'm down, I'm down. So I have to have like an atomic bomb to blow this thing up.
Poor baby.
Okay.
Look at this place.
No blockages detected on the other side.
This planet's tech is a marvel.
It is pretty cool.
I want to poke around, but decoding the language will take weeks without a translation key.
Without a translation key.
I'm just gonna push buttons and see what happens. See? The button pushing strategy always pays off. But I do not know what to do next. So, Samus, would you give it a try? Did I fix it? Wait, you can interface with their tech, which means you can understand it, which means you've received translation data, which opens up a world of possibilities. Once I get this working, we can use this tech to our advantage. I just need remote access to your logs. Oh, this data chip. You think it'll work? Wow, that is fascinating. Thank you. We'll put this here. Let's see. This should do the trick. All right, look at that! We got power! Well, one door's still locked, the other one is malfunctioning. Hey, but it's progress! Okay, all this is gonna take a while to figure out, so I'm gonna stay here if you wanna scout ahead. It's about to get real nerdy in here.
I feel like that's Chaz and Beach talking in the Discord.
This is one
It's about to get real nerdy in here when them two get to going. So that door is locked. Let's see what that is. Activates any link devices with a concussive blast is detected within. The illumination indicates it online. So it just bounces everything
Into
off.
more hands.
Save room. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and get up and stretch my legs. Plus, get me a drink. So, I will be right back. Alright. We're ready to get back into it. We're ready to get back into the fold of Metroid Prime 4. Boom, 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 boom. So that's all this room was.
If the door isn't working on this side, can we interact with it from the other side?
Yeah, but how do we get to it is my question.
Fascinating.
I can't jump in the morph ball yet.
That'll work if I line these matrices. Okay, yeah.
Got to shoot it through there. Yeah. I think that's cool. That's probably my favorite
That's one way to fix it.
new puzzle.
Good luck out there, Samus.
That's probably my favorite new puzzle trick. What was that? Oh, babe.
Shadi Haram. Ila, Dinji Day, Asna, Dinji Galan. Algodina, Lamornalas, in the niche Gathalate, Sadebelek, Anchandivas. Ah, Galis. Shitsanate, Naranaka. And Celine, Sadebelek, Galanshe. Chitsana, Shakatun Abdebelek, Great Galanshe. Galanshe Kigatha, Shadi Haram, Iskanagan Gedishakam, Siatin Virus, Kalaran Gedishakam, Sihalashast, Esh Sakalare, Ashadi Haram, Intendina Galanshe, Sege Taram.
Okay. Yo, what if you had stairs like that in the house? That would be cool. Ah, so I have to bring green energy crystals back here to deposit. That's cool. Into the pineapple fruit. Makes me wonder how many there is in this game. Cool. Yeah, that's cool. Cool. Oh, bum, 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 bum. spherical growths that Theonaut. Damn it. Palms, root stalks used to store nutrients. The outer skin is very durable, but it can be broken by a concussive blast. So I do not have the concussive blast yet. That's the door we opened. Let's see what's over here. Psychic recording data playback device emits images and text recorded within a mote. These signals can be interpreted only by those who have psychic abilities. Alright. Stone sculpture of a common Lemorn priest. The storage at its feet holds motes for making psychic recordings. So I guess I have to bring psychic recordings to this room to know the story and the lore. Alright. These are certain priests. We have She. Tishar. Telling you, the names. The names! Sacred Tree of the Lemorn. At over 6 millennia, analysis indicates it has absorbed stored massive amounts of psychic energy. Why did you not open the door? Hey! This is kind of homage to the plant beast in the first game. Dude, everything has been eaten by Metroid, bro. How do we get multiple ones? Alright, it's a nice little challenge. Guess we have to break the shield on both of them. Alright, so then... No, that didn't work. mean to do that. Now, bandages that. Alright, let's get them both lined up. One. Two. Yeah, that's cool. I like that being part of the puzzle. I'm down with that. Oh my lord, I tried to dodge it. Oh. Need the missiles. Oh my lord. Boom. Yeah. That was a cool puzzle in the boss fight. Oh, it's a happy plan again. A new power up. Hey! Morph ball bomb. Psychic bomb. All right. Oh, that's annoying. about to say, please don't tell me he's going to do that the whole time. Teleports the chosen one to an alternate mission that houses a teleporter key activated by gazing at the statue's forehead. Okay. Master teleporter key acquired. One of the keys required to activate the master teleporter in Chrono Tower. A total of 5 keys must be collected. All right. Yeah, that's cool.
Samus, do you copy? Booyah! Long-range comms are back online. Oh, did you achieve your objective? There's something I want to talk about. Meet me in base camp?
We must explore. Alright, so one of those gives me all 15 back. That's bad. That's badass. I like that. I get it, I get it. Hey, little dudes. Red relic ant primarily eats leaves from broadleaf trees, using its rare pincers to carry them. Forms a line with nest mates when traveling. That's pretty funny. Okay. So they just put me back in here. That was that one on the wall. Okay. That was cool. So far, both boss fights we've had in this game have been excellent. So thank you, devs that worked on Metroid Prime 4. Excellent boss fights. Oh, there's something. I knew there was one I was missing. So, man, how you like the game so far? Doc, I'm digging it, man. Metroid's like one of my gaming foundations. The OGs. Literally, if you go look at my channel, Metroid Dread is like one of the first games that I actually live streamed. That would be one that I'd probably... No work tonight? No, no work at all today, Doc. I lucked out completely. And honestly, I would have done this game the other night. I totally forgot it was already released.
Whoa! You are
But-
sneaky quiet, you know that? Hey, I'm glad you're back.
Nice.
That data you gave me earlier is really coming in handy. I've been able to translate the Lemorn language.
You've missed some cool boss fights, man.
This planet, Vera, doesn't appear on any of the known stars.
So stick around. There's going to be some others.
I tried sending out a distress signal, but there is no activity in this sector. It is eerily quiet. We could be anywhere, or we could be nowhere. According to these maps, we shouldn't even be here. From what I gather,
How was
the
work,
only way out of
Doc?
this planet is to retrieve 5 teleporter keys. Now, I'll do some digging to see if there's any way I can support you. Now that our comms are working, we should be able to share data. I can provide you with intel from here. What do you say? Teammates? Excellent. Hey, stay safe out there, Samus.
I like how Samus don't
Be here
talk.
if you need me.
All right. So that is a concussive shot. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. I know what you mean, man. Stock me up on missiles. I'm just going to check. I don't think it will work. Yep. So that's not the way to go there. Yeah. If we ever go back to the start of there, but I need a double jump to even make my way back towards it. And I can't remember why I marked that one. There's something in those two places that I need to go check out once I have more powers. Once I get the more power-ups. Doom, da-dum, doom.
Well, hello there, stranger.
What's up, buddy? Oh, I'm down for some Back for Blood tomorrow. I figured you got to work, don't you? I'm probably, at the moment, my plan was to do some of this, some Metroid 4 in the morning, and then once everybody's ready to go, I'll switch over to Back for Blood.
Be careful, Samus. You won't have me there to watch your back.
I think I'll be alright, Miles. I understand, I understand. Both ends, huh? Oh, I do have jump. I do have jump in the morph ball. I didn't know that. Yeah. Install that shit, man. I figured you had already installed it. Open up. Need to find me some power. Some health powers. Okay. Something with extremely high temperatures. Well, that's kind of how... I mean, I feel like I've always been like that. I only keep games installed that I'm going to play. Yo, what's that? It's time to scan. Machine Air Cargo Transport System uses ballistic technology to launch specially engineered capsules that are typically loaded with materials and goods. Oh, I love the music in this game already. I was already trying to figure out the menu key of the menu music when I first started. It's been some cool stuff, man. I was reading reviews on this before I bought it today, and people are shitting on it for certain things. But to me, it's like I've stepped back into my childhood again, so I already feel like this game's a win-win. Plus, I feel like if you're not a fan of this type of sci-fi, then it's hard for you to get into it more, but I don't know. The more I read reviewers and what they say, the more I'm like, man, y'all some bitches just... I don't know, y'all are like... It's like, I feel like I'm kind of become a reviewer myself. And people don't look for like the coolness in certain things, I guess. I don't know. Cargo launcher activation switch activates when the sensor in the recess at the top of the detects a concussive vibration. Okay. So how the hell do we get a morph ball up there? There's a missile expansion. Alright, I feel like I'm gonna need double jump for that. Yep. That's what I'm saying, like... I don't know, I mean... Maybe I'm being too critical of them. I imagine there will be some things in this that I will be like... kind of iffy about. But... at the same time, it's like having played all the other Metroids... I'm just like... I don't know. Maybe I'm a bit biased because I love Metroid. Maybe that's what the secret is. What does that say? Hold. Ah, okay. That's cool. That's a really cool way to go about doing a puzzle now. So basically, I can create my own psychic energy to put in switches. That's gonna be interesting. I don't know why that launcher kind of looks a little funny, like a turd hanging underneath it. Okay. I guess I am out of this area. What a way to travel. Imagine going to work like this, Doc. You just go out in the backyard and do all this. That would be so funny. Oh shit. We're in the desert. Oh, green crystals. Hour commute. Give me the crystals. Give me all the crystals.
see in front of you is the entrance to the closest area with a teleporter key. If you want to contact me going forward, use the radio command on the map screen. I'll help in any way I can.
I'm a rollerball. Oh, this has got to be, that's got to be a big one. Rock rich in carbardium. Green energy traces detected within. Only psychic energy in the form of a diffuse oscillation blast wave can pulverize it. Some shit I don't have. What are you? Emergency supply storage unit. Tower from storing emergency equipment for Soul Valley. Electrifying the lock on the lower part of the hatch will cause it to release. So there's a power-up tank. I have to get some kind of electricity.
Viola, Tanzahaden, Albush, Kalastek Tatahin,
The bike.
Chandrazim, Kurutin Bagnaishut, Elijus Krasanteth Azar, Viola Armsen Vanda, Kaushusik, Kasarech Abelan, Shukich Ansutin, Manathen Tashent, Kasarech Dastin, Abelan Eldasitan, Shalif Atzarin Safar, Tashantir, Gamma and Daranit. Shandarah, Yatsalam Tasante, Kasarech Dastin. Kinala Silam Virus, Osamate.
Hell yeah, I'm ready for that bike. I want the bike. Give me the bike. Nothing in there. Let's go check in here. Gotta do the cutscene. That's a migraine. That's a massive migraine. Uh-oh. They're enemies. Okay, so it takes missiles. Keep hitting the wrong button to dodge. Dude, it was sort of Vietnam's flashbacks. What's up, this Inferno? You robots are tough. Two missiles.
Whoa, Chrono Tower's protected by a force field. But if you want to get in there, we'll need to find a way to remove it. I'll do some research while you look for the teleporter keys.
Gotcha. Mechanism VLO spinner uses kinetic energy from VLO to activate the linked devices currently offline. Yeah, bro, I want my bike. Okay. Where's my bike at? There we go. Okay. We're inside something. Go. I'm telling you, man, it looks cool. Samus Aran. That probably still has to be one of the coolest outfits ever designed in video games. Oh, what in the world did we... Bolt Forge. This looks crazy, dude. Sincerely. Visual expansion. Yes, sir, Disinferno. This is on the Switch too. And it looks gorgeous. I'm still shocked on how well the Switch 2 is running this. So I am on performance mode, which says performance mode said it was at 1080p but 120 frames per second, Whereas I could have ran it on quality mode, which would have been 4K at 60 frames per second. So honestly, I think this looks gorgeous. This design, everything. I know on a Switch, on the Switch too. Tell me that ain't insane. This Captain Inferno. And so far, I've really enjoyed Prime 4. We're only, literally, I just started 2 hours and 23 minutes ago, and both bosses that we fought have been so cool. The world's been interesting so far. Like we got this new. Hold on, let me scan that. What is that? Denzard, a very resilient creature capable of living in incredibly harsh climates such as Voltforge, can absorb electrical energy causing parts of the body to glow. Are you an enemy? If you're cool, I don't want to attack you. I only attack things that attack me. Looks like y'all are gonna attack me. Alright. Live your life. Live your life, buddy. Kind of cute. Oh, so you've already beat Metroid Prime 4? Hell yeah. So nope, don't spoil nothing for me then. But I will say, seeing how you already know, the plant boss and I love the whole new guiding the missile beam puzzle mechanic. I think that's badass. What are you? There's my bike. Printer produces the suit required to ride the Lawnmower Bike Mark IV, currently offline. So I guess I don't have to have a suit? Oh yeah, I do. I was about to say, it can't be that simple. But damn, dude, that bike's design is badass. What are we here? Displaying vehicle manufacturing tower 1 hologram. Data download authorized. Boom, ba-dum, boom. We gotta go down. Yeah, I hope there's some cool boss down here. Area map acquired. Yeah. I love Metroid games. I really like the classic Metroid and Zelda formula of like going into these dungeons and figuring out the puzzles.
Samus! Copy! Finally, I got through! The lightning storm is playing tricks on my comm. Looks like you acquired the map to the facility. Let's take a peek.
Just
To reach
did
the next
that.
tower, you'll need to open the big door in this room. But without power, you won't be able to unlock it. Good news is, the generator is right down here. To get there, you'll need access to the lower levels. There's an elevator that will take you down.
Yeah, buddy, I can.
Would you like to hear that again?
No, I can figure it out.
Oh, and don't forget to stop by the save station. Oh boy, this storm's picking up. You might be on your own from here. Good luck.
Thank you, Miles. Tower 3. so these are just like display models. That's kind of funny. Miles is such a champ. At first, I was like, am I gonna like this dude? Or am I not gonna like this dude? He's starting to grow on me. I will say, like, I don't really want the unnecessary, like, what they just did. Well, his first name is Miles. His last name's McKenzie. When you first save him, Doc, he's like on a little ship. When you get him down and everything, he goes, "I'm Miles McKenzie." I swear that's what he said his name was. I don't know. I've been calling him Miles. But I get it, because I know this game is going to be geared more towards kids, so you got to have his character to kind of explain like certain mechanics. And don't get me wrong, it ain't like I probably won't get stomped a time or two on some of the puzzles in this game, but I don't really care for the unnecessariness. Lightning rod picking up energy, that's cool. Yeah, it's I swear when you first save him, that's what he said. Like, he tells you his name, but where he's like part of the federal operation, Galactic Federation. Touch the hologram at the center of the elevator. What are these? Large battery for powering the elevator. Charges using lightning strikes, allowing the elevator to operate while the main generator is offline. That's a damn good backup system. Lock unit lasso. Lamorne made locking system. The lock is designed to be pulled off. Okay. So, do I need to go ahead and mark this room? I'm not trying to communicate. I want to make a mark, which is why. Alright. Yeah. So I would ask Disinferno, what has been your favorite Metroid so far? I'm assuming if you've played through 4 already 3 times, then you are a big Metroid fan. Missile expansion. I need it. Currently offline. To be honest, I think this is my favorite Prime game, but overall my favorite is Metroid Dread. Yes, this Inferno. I'm curious, because I would say, besides like the classics Super Metroid, I think Dread is my favorite overall. I think Dread deserves every accolade it got. I would say, I would tell anybody that owns a Nintendo Switch, if they don't have Metroid Dread, they're missing out. That game is one of the best 2.5D side scrollers I've ever played. Metroid Fusion is my other. Metroid Fusion is like my GOAT of the Metroid series, because that's the game that really got me into Metroid, because I played that one first. That came out around the time for me and my age. And then I went back and played Super Metroid, and some of the other Metroids are a little too old for me, but I will say so far, out of the Prime series that I have played, which is the original and now this one, I'm only 2 hours and minutes in, I already like this one more than the first one. I feel like its maps have been cool. Its movement feels a little bit better. Oh shit. That dropped. Scan these anyway just to get the information. Well, be a bitch to get back up. So I can figure out how to get that missile expansion. I think bosses there are peak. I don't know. I love. Hey, buddies. I ain't scanned one of y'all. Stay, I want to know what you are. Meganoid variant, no entry found in the catalog. Lemorn made creatures. Analysis implies it was produced by a powerful AI. The designation information is engraved on it, deciphered as Mecha Rat. Okay. Where are y'all going? Show me the way. Okay. Yeah. So I played Metroid Prime because I did have, I guess it originally came out on a GameCube. I did have one of that, but that was the last Nintendo system I had until the Switch. So I never had a chance to play 2 or 3. I know a lot of people say 2 is really good. I don't think I'm not sure if 3 gets a lot of love. But the original Metroid Prime, I played it when it came out, and then I played I've done the remaster here on the channel as well. And I love that game, the nostalgia of it. But the problem is the backtracking in that game is so tedious compared to like every other Metroid, because I felt like he was able to really unlock some good shortcuts. Calls it to briefly activate. Ah, okay. Alright. Here is my favorite puzzle mechanic we've gotten so far. Yeah, it's super tedious. And I know that all the Metroids, that's the whole point. It's like unlocking new abilities, going back to previous areas, and doing certain things to unlock certain things. But I don't know what it is about Prime, man. I feel like you got to run for like 20 hours to get back to one area, and that shit drives me insane. Boom! Yeah. Cool puzzle. Look, y'all go live y'all's life. Oh, you son of a bitch! It's on now. The cool thing is, if you own a Switch or a Switch 2, you can play Metroid Dread, you can play Super Metroid, and you can play Metroid Fusion now. And I think those are the 3 classics that everybody should play. And Metroid Prime, and now Metroid Prime 4. So, basically, all the best Metroids are on the Switch. Emergency decompression cap for the ion collection cylinder made to withstand extremely high pressures. It will break if hit with several explosive impacts. So, 1, 2, 3. Oh, there we go. Launch me! Okay. There's something I'm missing. Alright. Well, we opened it. I'm gonna need some kind of mechanic to be launched. Bro, this game is constant anxiety, but I can dig it. What do you think so far? I am digging it, Mateus. Hopefully I'm saying your handle right. Mateus Kolnitz 9794. I think it is. I think I already like it more than the first Metroid Prime. Basically, I like it the most out of the Metroid Prime series so far. What's up, Michelle? It's so cool so far. I'm very glad that I took the plunge and bought it. I totally forgot it released, and then I saw an ad for it today, and I was like, oh shit, that's already out. So then I read a couple of reviews, and they were shitting on it. And they was like, well, it does this and it does that, and I was like, yeah, but I've always loved Metroid, so fuck it, we're gonna do it. And now I'm in it, and I think anybody that owns a Switch should have this. Autonomous drone that maintains machinery and systems throughout the facility. Battery charge is 0%, preventing activation. Okay. Let's get that elevator going. Yeah, I want to scan the lightning rods. You can feel the tension. I like its design so far. These towers, when I first got here, I was like, oh, this place looks so cool. Little mecha rat. Where did you go? So that must be some power that comes back on. Okay. Just keep going. Boom, 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 boom. But Mateus, if you've already finished the game, no spoilers for me, please. I want to see everything blind. All right, Doc. Enjoy Claire Obscure. That's such an awesome game as well. Basically, that's what we do here on RockdaRiff channel. We play cool ass games. You some bitches. It's another heat lock. Maybe. Lock unit explosive. Lamorne main locking system. Lock can be removed. Powerful blast wave. Okay. Wonder what was locking this. Currently offline. What is that? Engine core scanner inspects Philo engine core is currently offline. Dude, this is a lot of stuff to get our bike. I hope there's some big electric monster down here that's like hoarding all the bike parts. It's like you can't have a bike. Basically, it's like we're going to the Ford factory. Get out of y'all's way for y'all damage me. Alright. I don't want to... Y'all were like... Y'all were kind of cool looking. I don't want to fuck with y'all. Y'all keep damaging me. It's on. I'm beginning to think y'all are part of the bigger issue. Y'all are the issue, that's why. Shit has been like it is. Is that why the facility's down? It's Legion! silverfish. I'm telling you, like, the devs have used every bit of tech that the Switch 2 can put out. How does this run? I'm curious. I'd have to ask somebody that's playing this on the first Switch how it runs on there. I mean, I imagine it still looks pretty good on that one, too. Because, I mean, the Prime Remastered looked great on the first Switch. Okay. Riff just now watched your reaction on No Escape from Balkan and I really liked it. Wrote a comment explaining something very important. Thank you. Michelle, that was a great request. That was a killer song. Alright. Gotta hold it. Then we scan it. So I actually have to put the ball in there. Damn, that one's, the window's open and it's fucking everything up. That's cool, bro. It was good. I was laughing for the rest of the day after that one. I felt bad because I had the request I had from Sam, the Pierce the Veil song I did in the same day. I really don't like when I do a song that people want me to check out, and I'm not a big fan of it. But I mean, that's just part of it, the pros and cons of reviewing things. But this one got a hole in it too. Live your life. Maintenance tanks. Yeah, everyone has their own taste, and that's something I always preach myself. It's like there's so much music out here for us all to enjoy, and I think the thing about the song she had requested, I swear to God, I thought that was a woman, because I had heard that part so many times. That whole think about it. I thought that was a woman that sung that song, and then when I reviewed the music video and the track and it turned out to be two dudes, I was like, what the fuck? Kind of threw me for a loop, but it is what it is. Like you said, wide variety of music out here for us all to enjoy so much, and I feel like I love music. So it's not like I just completely shit on everything. Yeah, honest. I'm telling you, that's the best part. That is the best scene, cold open, whatever you want to call it, of all of Welcome to Derry. Alright. So I think that's how we leave. Or no, I have to go that way to get there. So what's further down? Makes me wonder what's further down. That's my favorite part of the whole series, August. Ah, that's why. Oh, shit. That didn't scare me. But when I heard that, I was like, yo, I've got to do a breakdown. I have got to try to write a badass breakdown. I just wish I had a better way to record it. If I had a DAW on my PC, I could do If I had a DAW on my PC that I really knew how to work, I could fucking do some cool ass breakdown stuff. Alright, let's go check out the tunnel. Boom, 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 boom. Get out of my way, debris. That's why these enemies are here. This Inferno, alright. If you haven't seen it, Dylan, we can't. That's the last spoiler you can do. Don't say any more spoilers, Dylan. This Inferno, I would highly recommend. If you have HBO Max already, watch Welcome to Derry. If you're already a big Pennywise fan, it's the shit. Will, don't spoil nothing for nobody. Barry is fucking amazing. Yeah, Derry. I'll tell you this. Welcome to Derry is. It has its pros and cons, just like anything else. But it's such a cool journey. I will say this. I think Dylan is a bigger fan than me. I think Dylan likes it a lot more than me. I enjoy the show. And I will say I think the first half of the season is a very slow burn. I think it's definitely building its world. But the payoff in the later half of the season is worth it. Because it gets fucking Looney Tunes. Yeah, it's... If you're already a fan of the Andy Muschietti, however you say his name, if you're a fan of his It, Chapter 1 and 2, you're going to like the show. I really love Prime 4. Me too, so far, B-Flow Sauce. I am enjoying this game so much. The world is so cool. Graphics look great. I think it's better than the first Metroid Prime. Alright, what is this? So that's a launcher. Looks like a launcher. Track composed of psychic energy off the set along irregular curves. Once materialized, they can be traveled using psychic boost ball. Okay. Dielectric lightning rod built by the Lamorne. It is part of a system to utilize the inclement weather of Volt Forge to harvest electricity from lightning strikes. Alright, I am going to mark this on my map because I keep hitting the wrong button. I definitely want to come back and explore what that is. Because I don't think... Yeah. So, don't think I have the ability for it yet. Yeah, so this Inferno, it definitely gives you what's up on that. It's really cool, man. Like I said, swing the pendulum. Okay. So I gotta do the other one on the right as well. But good thing you told us that you hadn't seen it yet, because I guarantee me, Will, and Dylan was about to talk about it. That show is so good. We'll have to, Dylan, we'll have to talk about it in the Discord. That way, anybody that don't want no spoilers can avoid it. But I enjoyed the show a shit ton. Okay. This is cool. Tell me this wouldn't be a wild ride. Oh! Why did it have these as... Surprised lightning ain't hitting this thing and like shooting through this tunnel. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. I will say this. Pennywise is the best thing about the show. Uh-oh. Oh shit, they're pissed. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. There was not going to be a reason why they didn't put those there. And I could have probably made it to the second one. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ah! Come on, go. Come on, go, go, go. Get in there. Get up out of there.
Oh, good. We're back online. The facility's power has been restored. Once you return to the top floor, you'll open the next tab.
That was cool. Boom, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Pennywise finger snaps them all away like Thanos. Can't believe you spoiled it for him, Dylan. Okay. Keep forgetting it's Y to jump as the morph ball. I don't know why they don't put it on B. Boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Pennywise the dancing clown. It's not real for you? What does he say? I'm not real for you? What you feel? It's real enough for Georgie? Oh, shit. Scan the computer. Yeah. No, they don't say, Bill doesn't say dairy assemble. He goes, dairy! Assemble! Fucking A, bro. Oh shit. Building my bike. We just pitched the next season's ending. All right. Traversal. They utilize magnetic adhesion. So, how do we get up there to that? At least by the show's end. That would be cool. I don't understand Maturin, I'll be honest. I don't understand Maturin at all. But, you know, it's funny, since Dairy ended, I've been watching a bunch of, like, lore things on Dairy and Pennywise and the cosmic entities and the Crimson King and all that. So, we'll see. But, guys, it is time for my next break of the night. Anybody that's first time to the stream, normally I try to get up and stretch my legs for just a minute at the end of every hour. And it has come to that point, but I will be right back and we'll continue on with some Metroid Prime 4 and cool conversations within the chat. In the book, he's like the opposite of it. He from the cosmic dimension. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've been watching a lot on it, Dylan. Basically, Maturin is what created us. He's a big giant turtle and he vomited out our universe. It's kind of it's like some cokehead Stephen King shit. Definitely Stephen King and then wrote this shit down. It's like really weird ass lore. But I will be right back and we'll continue on. Alright. Okay. We gotta figure out how to get out of here. Where's the hologram? Yep. I clearly don't have what I need to have to get past that. Touch the hologram to call back down the elevator? What hologram are we talking about? There's gotta be a way to get into that, ain't there? How do we do this? Alright. Oh, I've only got 3? Okay, there we go. Damn it. Ah, that's the trick. Pretty slick trick. Damn it. Thought that was the right way. That's pretty cool. That took you like 15 minutes. Well, I was sitting there thinking, it was like touch the hologram. I'm like, what? What hologram? But then I got to thinking about it. And that one looks like a wheel, so. And Samus can become the wheel. Now we have that. But my question is, I gotta get to that. 'Cause I want to know what's in there. So that is to the left. Boom, ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-doom, boom, 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 boom. I love puzzles. I love decent puzzles. I'm not a fan of bullshit puzzles. Alright, so I do not have the magnetic grip yet, so we cannot do that. So let's mark this room as well. Keep hitting the wrong button. I don't want to do communication. We will mark that room as well for a puzzle to come back and solve. Let's get out of here. Make like a tree and leave. Okay, so that's that. Oh shit. That did give me. Damn, I got me a lot of it. I need some help. I need some milk. Give me your power up. And these things hit hard, bro. Okay. Now we do. Now we got it. Now we're cooking with grease. Damn it, I should have went the other way. Let me back down. Let me back down. Let me back out. It's like a basketball loop. Alright. So there might be like a missile expansion or something hidden in there. Nothing. How do we get that one open? Where is the terminal that it's linked to? Garbage. So I'm saying we got to figure that one out. Ah, okay. Nice. I like that. Good puzzle, good puzzle. Go, go. Cool! Can't believe how hard y'all hit, bro. Dude's hit hard. That is back at the start of this. Okay. I need health. I need some help. He needs some milk. Time for a little bit of liquid death water. Make sure you stay hydrated, folks. See? I'm sponsor friendly. They just ain't discovered me yet. Drink some Rocka. I had to give it up, Michelle. I had to give it up. Okay. Do I still not have the power up for this? Guess not. Let us mark it on the map. Every time. Every time. Some hell. Ah. Oh. Scanning. Okay. This elevator goes down. There's a shortcut. Yeah, because I want that missile expansion. Need the missile expansion. Ba-dum-bum. I got full health. I need the missile expansion. Those doors still locked. Let's go over here and save. Mm-mm. Oh, wow, 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 wow.
Are you back on the top floor? Anything you can activate now that the power's back on? To clear the way to the next tower. With this storm, we might lose signal, but...
Hell yeah, we got a new suit. Yo! Color scheme. For real. Killer color scheme. The Red Rider. Okay. Yeah, here we go. This is gonna be cool. Okay. This is awesome. This looks so cool. Oh, where'd my mic go? That was cool. Okay. Assuming this is a save. Yeah, I figured it was a save room. Yes. I love that color scheme. That's like one of my favorite color schemes I've seen of a Samus suit in a while. How are they not getting hit by lightning flying out there? The music's really good too. are. I always forget it's B. Only time Samus makes a noise. Well, damn, I need a regular. That hurt. Yeah, they hit hard. They hit hard. That's why you always hit your save. Because you never knew. So I can't skip the cutscene. I do like the design. Takes a lot. That's 5 missiles on one. That thing did 99 damage to me. Yes, give me the help. Things are never ending. Hell, my charged up beam does more damage to him. Put me in this small ass hallway where I can't drive around. At least it's short, yeah. And they did that on purpose, man. Make it to where you can't even dodge and jump around. So we're about to go get magnetized. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, full health. Can I use a safety spot twice? What do you mean, Michelle? Now they teleport. The safe location? Yeah. So the save location, basically once you save there, that is where you're at. This thing powers up those. Where you at? Oh, and he knocks your beams away. Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely not fast enough for that. Gotcha. Is that up there? Shot expansion? 10 shot ammo? So that's something new. How do we get there? All right. One robot down. That one is broken. Our table! It's broken! I've never scanned the elevator. Down, ba down, bum, ba down. Oh shit. Oh shit. Robots do not like me. That's kind of cool. Oh, bump it, don't bump it, don't. Dip Dome. That's actually kind of cool that they made enemies for the morph ball sections. Okay. Cool puzzle. Here's the same thing. So I guess later on I'm gonna have something that's gonna make me where I can go around the whole tower. Here's another one. Electric shock. That's not considered an electric shock. I figured it wasn't. Yo, that's just cool looking, bro. All these things swarming it already. Makes me think of Sentinels from the Matrix. Get in there. Check it out, bro. Here we go. Yeah. Bounces back out. Missiles don't hit or nothing. Oh! Fell off the map. We have to hit all the little things around it. My lord, this fucking little area sucks, bro. can fly. Alright. Clearly there's something I am missing about this. Manages flight drones produced by the Vehicle Factory Administration. AI analysis implies that modifications for battle have been made. Its core is defended by 3 energy spheres. All are destroyed. The MCU will briefly malfunction. However, the spheres quickly self-repair, so they must all be destroyed at the same time for this to occur. Gotcha. So that means we have to one. Dang on it. There we go. Ah, so that's what those things are doing. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Eat missiles. Cool way, okay. I can respect that. Oh my lord, how'd I miss that? Ah. Okay, I did get it. Got you that time. Got you that time. That was a cool boss. Or mini boss. Ooh. Yeah, that was cool. What now? Oh. This dude. Silence. Missed that jump. You ain't locked on to him. You could be. Nope. Scans indicate the target is generating a shield by spinning at high velocity. Physical contact is dangerous, but the spin may be disrupted by inflicting concussive damage to the base of the target. Got him. Hang on it. You son of a bitch. He's bit me around. It is a challenge to hit that. Take a rocket. Got you that time, didn't I? Dodge that. Darn it. Gotcha. Cat and mouse. I think the bosses are great. I am so glad that they're actually like a challenge to figure out. Yeah. Boom! Like a missile. To the bird! I knew it. I was sitting there. I was going to say that before the fight started. I was like, I wonder if a robot's using that as a hologram. Like it's scanned who Samus has a problem with. I knew it, bro. Energy tank acquired. Yeah. If we're already having bosses that are like this nice of a challenge here at the start, yeah, I think we're going to be golden with this game. But it does look like it has come up on my next break time. So, let me go ahead, get it knocked out, be back, and we'll do some more Metroid Prime 4. I am the mouse. I am the mouse. All right. Cool boss fight. For real. That elevator is junked. I need missiles. Another one. Okay. He's got buddies. Knew it. I'm stuck in there. Missing the shot. Come on! Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Is this still the beginning of the game? I mean, we're 4 hours into it, Michelle. I don't know if you would say it's the very beginning. And I've got 2 power-ups. But normally, I'd have to go back and look, but it took me a minute to finish the first Metroid Prime. They normally got a pretty decent runtime. So, I would say it's still in the first quarter of the game, for sure. Like, we hadn't got any beam power-ups, so it normally is a good chunk of change with these games. Have you never played any of the previous Metroids? Oh, what in the world? Those things are badass, whatever they are. Those things hit hard. Yeah, they're awesome. I would say if you have access to play them, Michelle, you should. They are some of the best games. So they basically created their own genre, which is called Metroidvania, and do not have the required ability. So it's like, you see where I keep marking these maps? Basically, you go through the game and you're getting power-ups, you're going along with the story, and then once you have certain power-ups, you have to come back to certain areas to be able to do certain little puzzles. But so this is the Prime series. Metroid Prime series is first person shooter like this. Metroid, technically, the main series is like 2D side scrollers, and they're fun. They're adventures, but they're very action oriented. So this is the newest one. This one, Metroid Prime 4, it's been in purgatory for so long. It's took them forever to come out with this. But the last one they came out with is one of the best Metroids of all. It's called Metroid Dread. It's very, very, very good. But it is a 2D side scroller. I like the stories. They're definitely not as, I don't know how to explain it. Like, you could go on YouTube, and that's a lot of where I get the story from, is going through YouTube and watching smarter people than me break it down. Because there's a lot of lore to it. Like, Samus Aran is a badass. She's basically the world's most famous, or the galaxy's most famous bounty hunter. And she gets put in these crazy situations all the time. I think the story is the main focus, but it's like you have to get to it yourself. So it's like in Metroid Prime, here I have the scanning ability where I can just scan all these items. And that's where a lot of the story comes from. It's like the Lemoran Nero Bike Mark V Viola Assembly Complete. So that's how the Metroid Prime series works story-wise, besides like cutscenes. It doesn't have like... Samus doesn't talk, if that makes any sense. She doesn't really say anything. Yeah, it's a lot by info and everything, all that. But that's the Metroid Prime series. The actual Metroid series is a little less scanning and reading that stuff. It is more about environmental storytelling, and it normally will have a big opening cutscene at the beginning, and it will give you like the drop of what's going on. It's like with this one at the start, the Galactic Federation was trying to move a special item that they had. And as Samus showed up to the base to help, it was being attacked by pirates. And so the pirates ended up, that guy that we just fought that the robot was imitating, that guy showed up with the pirates, and he shot the item, and the item blew up and hit Samus with this psychic energy. And then we woke up in this place, which is this new species, the Lemur is what they're called. Now the main Metroid line, Samus deals a lot with this other race called the Chozos, because she is human. She's human, but she's spliced with Chozo DNA or something like that. And that's what makes her like such a badass, because the Chozo DNA, like, they were badass, or I don't know, like, that's what I'm saying. I'll probably, after I play tonight, I'll probably fall asleep watching some YouTube videos on the Metroid lore again, because it's really cool. But it falls more into like a Souls kind of thing where you've really got to look for it. That is going to be a cool little run. So that was just a missile expansion. That was a cool way to get a missile expansion. Damn it, I thought it would be done by the time I rolled through it. But I will say, I feel like the best part of Metroid is the gameplay. Even though I'm yawning. I'm yawning because I'm old. No, no choices. Yeah, so if you're looking for something that's very... It's not open world choice stuff. Damn, I ran through this whole area without the map. I forgot to get the map. But yeah. So it's like, I've got those marked as green because that means that I have to have a certain thing to come back and figure out the puzzle that's in there. I've got these two areas marked green because there's certain puzzles, and there's a whole area that I didn't get to explore in it. Yeah. See, I guess I'm the polar opposite of you when it comes to the whole choice thing. I don't really care for that. Yeah, I don't want the dialogue and stuff like that. I like the action. Yeah. I don't have the power up for that. Yeah. That should be cool. Did you end up getting it? I just felt like that game, if it was a $10 game, I would have finished it. But I just kept thinking while I was playing, I was like, man, that's like 30 bucks for this. Come on. Yeah. Did you end up finishing it? That's cool. You don't have the money to buy it. I got it. I get you. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just don't think that's a $30 game. Gotcha.
Nistalashen, Nerneshetes Lasen Kashinitan, Alas Viola Lajatin, Askanateleth Zachet.
Yeah, this is cool. I understand, Michelle. I used to live and die by the change. I did it in 40 plus 0.10. Oof. That boost makes it where you can't turn, though, that's for sure. Too much speed. That's cool. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh! Yeah, that bike is cool as all get out. That's cool. Yeah. Oh, should have boosted in the corner curve. It was on the straightaway though. Good shot, thank you. It auto targets, so I ain't really got to do much. Besides press A. Yeah, I like this bike. I like Samus's color scheme. Really cool sections. It's gonna give me a drift. not let me scan them? Thing is fast too. I'm trying to scan them. I want to know what they are. Stay on the road. Boom! Bum ba dum bum ba 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 bum bum ba bum bum ba da ba dum bum. Got you that time. Damn, dude. I like the bike. I like the bike so much. Oh man, I hope we have some cool bosses that we fight on the bike. Hit the save zone. Something evil over there. What are you? Alright. So we will mark something there. Missile expansion. I gotta dodge. Get out of here. This looks like a boss arena. And I'm down for it. Okay. Organic artificial intelligence, more popular. Zelos. Developed by Lorne to manage Volt Forge Factory and installed an organic computer. Fusion with the Metroid has made it uncontrollable. Okay. Actually make it in there. That's cool. Big ball. Oof. It hit me. It's gonna be a hard one to dodge. Give me an opening. Oh Lord. Stuck me, stuck me. You like that dodge? Oh shit. As I said, I was like about to talk shit about my dodge and they're like, I just did it so good. Lord. Get me out of there. Oof. I'm supposed to dodge that. Got it. We're getting there. We're getting there. Cool boss though. 3 for 3 on the bosses. Like they're not Souls-like level challenging, but they've got nice little puzzle challenges to them. Metroid for the win again. I definitely got to learn my timing for my dash. Yeah, nice challenge for real. Go, 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 go. Damn it. Going. Go, 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 go. Now I got your game down. Son of a bitch. That's gonna make it. You gotta do it just a little bit before. Come on, hit the. Come on. Boom! Got it with the rocket. Got it with the rocket. Ooh, we get some new boots. New boot goofing. Is that my double jump? I got my double jump back. Psychic boots. Yeah. I figured that. Ah, okay. So we could go back to the start of the one tower. No, that's the rollerball. That's a psychic rollerball, not boots. Yeah, we've got double jump. Yes, yes, yes. Touch it. All right. Time to scan. Yeah. Boom. bump, bump, bump. Psychic boots. Don't have what I need to pull that. That's probably like a grapple hook thing. All right. Oh shit! I gotta get. Did I return the power to this? So what am I missing here? Ah, I think I know where to go. I think I know where to go. Back to the beginning. Think so. I got an idea. Should be. Should be back all the way at the start. This way. Close! It's not this one, it's the next one. Dude, I feel like this is Snake Way in Dragon Ball. This must be like the hell version of it. So that's the start. Yep, because it's right there that's locked by a double jump. Well, that's the thing, is like some of the upgrades you can miss because if you don't come back and get them, or if you don't figure out the puzzle and all that. But I remember there was one section down here without a double jump. I couldn't get to it. So I'm hoping that's the way we're supposed to go. So there's that. But I don't have the magnetic grip for that one. So I have to have a magnetic grip to be able to get that one on the morph ball. And I will say, normally by the ending final boss of this game, you want to try to have as many of the missile expansions as you've got, because the The final boss in Metroid Prime. Holy shit. That thing takes forever to destroy. Alright. So... gotta go on further down. To the right. To that door. It's about fucking ridiculous. That one. What do you mean? Use the double jump from the elevator? I'm a bit confused what you're talking about, Michelle. From the elevator? I'm not sure. You must be talking about another power-up. You talking about the one that was up on that platform? I don't think double jumps how I would get that one. But I know double jumps how I would get to this one area. At least I'm thinking it is. Yeah, that one, there looked like there was a switch behind it. And it might be some type of different plasma shooter. But we'll figure it out. Okay. Hell, half of this game will be me going back to an area and trying to figure out why I marked what I was missing. But this is the one I was thinking that I would need double jump for, but now that I'm looking at it, looks like it's something else. What are those? Yeah. So it's not double jump that I need here, it's a grappling hook. Yeah. Damn it. And that's part of the Metroid Prime experience, being like, oh, this will work there, getting there, and no, it don't work there. So now we have to travel back. So the only thing I wish this game would do, I wish it would make it to where I could actually fast travel to like a save area. Technically, the only way to fast travel back from this is to load game. So it's like if I quit the game, load back in, it would take me all the way back without me having to run back. But I don't know where to see that at. It's definitely not in this one. Well, now I know for sure. I'll remember that that's a grappling hook. A little bit. But that's part of like it being a Metroidvania. I think it sucks the most when I'm playing on camera. Like if I wasn't playing on camera trying to be entertaining as well, it wouldn't bother me as bad. It ain't too much of a lot. The first Metroid Prime is bad. Because it takes like, I swear, to get from one end of the map to the other, it takes like 2 or 3 hours. At least it feels like that. Gotcha. And then once I get some better power-ups, I can run through certain things a lot faster. It's like, they got a lot in this area. Bayonet grip, grappling hook. So, seems like we'll be coming back to this forge a few times. Boom. But that's just part of the experience. So that door is open. We can go that way. We can go see what's over here. Woo! All right. So that's the actual test track. Why did I have that marked? Wing spinner. Okay. Shit, it's already my next break time. My last break, technically. Alright, let me knock it out, folks, and I will be right back. Alright. Well, perfect timing then, Michelle. Something in here. That's the save room. Gotta figure out how to power this up. So there's something we've missed. Aha. What the? Ah, that's what that is. Damn, if I'd have figured that out. There was another one we saw earlier that I didn't do because I didn't understand that's what we're supposed to do. I can't remember where that one was at. I think it's somewhere. We'll probably come across it again. So that's missile expansion. We got one. That means we have to have... Maybe something I'm missing in here. Damn it, the hell. Okay. That's just the save room. And I guess, does it just, am I allowed to leave? I'm allowed to leave. I wasn't sure. I thought we had to get like a certification on the AI or something. Okay. Yep, I guess we'll be back. Phew! It must be kinetic energy that we have to have. And I wish I could do like a donut as fast as all get out. All right. Boom. So we need psychic morph ball, kinetic energy morph ball, and grappling hook to get everything that was in that place. What is it that we need for this one? Electrify. Oh shit. Speed limit law. There's another one we have to have an electric shock for. Tell you, the electric shock's gonna figure out a shit ton of puzzles. So I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. Say I'm caught in the rain. In the desert.
You found a teleporter key. Congratulations. Looks like there's 3 keys left. Up to you to decide which one to go after first.
La 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 la. Ba-da. Ba-da-da. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo. You see the desert in the rain and all rain. It's about the only Neil Young song I really know. Which I really don't know, and I know how to play it. Cause it's it was like it was like the second song I ever learned because it's so easy. It's Horse with No Name by Neil Young. So I've been to the desert on a horse with no name. Say I'm caught in the rain. In the desert. Betting that I'm bottom. La la. It's actually a really good song. It's ironic. It started blowing up. It just now started blowing up again on TikTok. What are you? We need something with heat. We need some heat, man. Search for the heat in the desert. how many of the green crystals you have to find. I'm so glad the bike controls like a dream. Be aggravating as fuck if this bike can control good. I can't remember what it is, what it takes to do that. Diffuse oscillation blast wave can pulverize it. Golbat. Bird variant adapted to the arid climate of Soul Valley. Naturally curious, they will instinctively track objects of interest. Lead me to an object of interest, birdies. How big is this desert? Holy shit. Holy shit. This desert is huge. It's fucking huge. No way, bro. Yeah. See what this is. Need the psychic lasso. Alright, well, we gotta break this down grid by grid. So we've got no fast travel. Chew! What do we have here? So this is back at Fury Green. Maybe that's the fast travels getting launched by this thing. You see the desert? It is one cool tree. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Web crawler, mastic material, elasticity, threading dampens impacts and stops standard firearms, highly flammable. What up, Doc? We are chilling like a villain, bro. You missed out. I got a bike now. I got a bike. And we've had some cool boss fights. I'm telling you, man, Obscura gets tough, bro. The end game, like, the bosses that you, they want you to fight after, the main story, them some bitches throw the fuck down. Like, it gets into classic territory of Final Fantasy bosses hitting you and doing 9,999 damage. You sons of bitches. Alright, let's see if we can destroy this statue. This is the thing I remember. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying, man. I loved playing through Clair Obscur. Yeah, I do too, Michelle. It's, you know what's funny? This is what I was talking about. The Bulgarian choirs and stuff. Stuff like this, I feel like that kind of stuff, that kind of music fit really to a T and everything. Like epic boss fights. Nice little jumping. Oh, yeah. Not in here, but out in the open area. Yeah, I just came back here because I was in a big-ass desert trying to figure it out. Yeah, Doc. 28 months, baby. you give me a second, I'll show you the bike. I was coming back here. I wasn't sure where I'm actually supposed to go next. I probably could have just went exploring the other areas. Matter of fact, yeah, we'll turn around and at least get to a new area for you in the episode. Merry Christmas, bro! Thank you! Hey, Swanky finally got a membership. I do know Swanky is in the Discord. Doc, you are the shit, brother man. Hold on. Hunter Gamer. I know Hunter Gamer. These people, it's funny to me when y'all gift out memberships because most people are always like, check this channel out. What in the world? I think that was the funniest one I saw in chat one time. Thank you, Doc. Yeah, I love that red suit. Hope yours is too, man. I'll probably be streaming. Not on I don't know, man. I have no clue what I'll be doing for Christmas. Besides spending a little bit of time with the family, I'll be back and try to do something. Try to do some cool stuff for Christmas week. I got a lot of ghost stuff coming. I got a lot. I think I've got so many ghost shorts that are hopping up this upcoming week. Let's see if this thing will launch me again. Or maybe this is the fast travel system. Yeah. Buns. Well, for me, it falls on one of my work days this week, so pretty cool about that. So I guess this thing kind of just launches me in the direction of where I need to go. Or no, it actually lands. Okay. That's really cool. I did not expect that. So it's working this time. Yeah, I don't know why. So this just launched me up at the beginning of Fury Green. Yeah, I still don't have a heat thing. I can't really do much about that. Don't have whatever that is. But we can put...
Welcome back, Samus. Is that the new suit for the bike? That's so cool.
I know, me too. I thought the same thing too, Miles. Dude, I'm telling you, man, you got a Switch. You need to play the Metroid games, man. They're a shit ton of fun. This one has been the best of Prime so far. I'm already hook, line, and sinkered in this one. So let's turn in some green crystals and see what happens. So this one is on the Switch 1. All the Metroids are available for the Switch 1. I would, like, as much as you like 2D side-scrollers, I can't believe you ain't played Dread. Or Super Metroid. And then, well, if you have the Switch... Damn it, don't tell me. Doesn't tell me. If you have the Nintendo Online Pass, you can play the old school Super Metroid, and that's like one of the greatest 2D side-scroller games of all time, bro. Yeah. So I would highly recommend.
Welcome back.
I would highly recommend the original
Catch you later.
one that everybody likes, which is Super Metroid. It's the shit. It holds up still. I would then say play Metroid Fusion. Metroid Fusion is my personal favorite because it's the first one I ever played. It's the first Metroid game I ever played, and after it, I was like, yo, I'm fucking hook, line, and sinkered with these games. Metroid Dread is the best of every Metroid game I've played. Metroid Dread is the shit. And I mean, you don't technically have to play the other games to play Metroid Dread. You can always go on YouTube and look up every bit of the story that you want to know. But Metroid Dread has some of the best 2D side-scrolling gameplay you'll ever play. I've got a Pro controller that I play, that I'm playing this with. Anytime I play the Switch in dock, especially on camera, I'm using this. And this ain't even a Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller. This is one of the old ones. Yeah, Xbox all day, son. But, yeah, I couldn't recommend the Metroid games enough, dude. And then this is the newest one. This is Metroid Prime 4. We ain't seen it. Let's see if I can pull the bike up right here. So as you can see, the bike does limit to certain areas, but check this thing out, bro. Zoom. Let's get the fuck out of here. And I can tell I'm going to be on this game for a minute because look at how big the fucking map is out here. If it's all of that, if it's every one of these that's not a hexagon. Whatever this shape is called. I'm telling you, man, Nintendo kills it. Nintendo gets a lot of flack for their business decisions, but they still make some of the best fucking games. I don't care what anybody says. The Zelda series. Come on, man. The Zelda series is the fucking bomb. But yeah, the place that we went and got this bike at, yo, the track around it that you have to learn how to use the bike is badass. What we got here? Stone elevator that operates using the psychic energy, activated by telekinesis to move the PK stone. So this one, if you buy the Switch version, I think it's $59.99, and the Switch 2 version is $69.99. So it's the same price as I don't know what people are talking about that Nintendo. I think Nintendo's only going to charge certain price hikes for certain games, but this one so far, it was the same as buying any other new game. I mean, I get it; it's still a chunk of change, but I mean, whatever you want to do. All I can say, I don't think I will talk about price points unless something aggravates me. But I'm not aggravated with the price of this game. I feel like I've already got so much. Within the 5 hours and 36 minutes I've been playing, I've got a lot of cool content. Or a lot of, cool content in the game, and I'm pretty happy with it. So there is that. Give me the crystals. Damn it. Alright. Let's zoom back. Boom! Boom! Let's see what this stone statue is. Back for Blood? I think it's one of the funnest team co-op zombie games you can play. Like, I had fun with it when I played it. Now, I get when it came out, I know a lot of people said it didn't have enough content, but I mean, we all got the, hopefully Kula bought the Ultra version. Or the Ultimate Edition, because I found it on CD Keys again for another one for $10. So I'm hoping that's the one Kula got, and that way we can play a bunch of the content. Which I ain't heard from him today. What is this place? Once again, I need the flame. I need the flames of Uno! If I remember correctly, because it had the game chat was good because I didn't have Discord at the time. And I'm pretty sure that's how we talked. Was through the game chat. But basically it's like Left 4 Dead 2 but with Call of Duty controls. Best way I could put it. Which I know he mentioned RV there yet. I'm down with playing RV there yet too, man. I don't care. I enjoy streaming. I enjoy playing the games. I enjoy chatting with the chat. I enjoy the whole kit caboodle. What is this? Strong pool. As for Maxie, don't spend your time on the shrines for now. You need most of the weapon upgrades. Yeah, I figured that, Astral. I've already, like... I guess that elevator I just found is what would be considered the shrines. Ooh. But I am trying to get all the green crystals that I see. Yeah. I guess those just regenerate back until I have something to bust that rock with. Let's see what's in here. Shut up. Anybody else want some? Just from my bike, bro. I ain't even gonna get off the bike. Oh! Gotcha. I'm assuming it's a shit ton of crystals, though, ain't it, Astral? See, right there's another one of those. Psychic Ball. Your foster parents are dead. There was one last one. Yeah. Which, so far in this game, man, the puzzles have been fantastic. I love the puzzles within the boss. I don't remember. I felt like Prime had that. But I feel like they've done it so good with this one.
If you're unsure where to go, you can always explore the unsurveyed areas. Have you checked out the volcano?
I mean, I kind of know that, buddy. That's the whole point of Metroid. What is that? Yeah. So, hopefully I'll get me a grappling thing for too long. I need your clothes, your sunglasses, your bike, your shoes, your socks, your pet woofie, and your deodorant. Name is Victor Freeze. Learn it well, so that it is the chilling sound of your doom. Okay, so basically this is some more vehicle transportation place. Everybody chill. Which he's got some, there's a couple different things. I wish they put a mute button to this nerd. He ruins the entire isolation and exploration. What do you mean, Astral? Oh, you talking about Miles? Oh, we've made it to some ice. You know, it's funny. Yeah, the NPC. It's funny, I thought the same thing. As soon as we saved him, I was like, oh, God. Like, I'm gonna fucking... This dude's gonna drive me crazy. Now, how can the Metroids live? I thought Metroids were really weak to ice. What is that? Airtight container installed with independent cooling systems for preserving an organism at extremely low temperatures. Its circuitry is exposed. At first, I thought I was gonna dislike him. I don't really want him to hop up like you're saying while I'm exploring and being like, you know, you can go over there and do that. But some of his character points was kind of funny. Like, I like when I walked in just now and he was like, yo, you got the new suit for the bike? You look cool. Like, I kind of like to pick me up. I don't get that many compliments. I liked it. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. Alright. What time is it? Yeah, we got time. Let's see if we can find another boss. Let's see if we can find another boss to fight. Or something cool. So, I'm guessing... that breaks. Can I double jump over there? I'm guessing that big ass desert area is just kind of like a central hub style thing to you motherfucker. Yeah, ain't no way. And what is right here that we can actually scan? Okay. Gate is linked to a bomb slot. The hatch will release when powered by the connected slot. Okay. Get out of my way. Boom, 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 boom. Missile expansion acquired. Boom, 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 boom. Get out of my way, boxes. Okay. Feel like, yeah, that looks like something I can grab with a lasso. Just keep going forward. What are y'all? Ice crawler. Well adapted to freezing temperatures, it remains active even in low temperatures and possesses a relatively soft carapace covered in sharp thorns. Do your thing, little dudes. Just don't hit me. Leave me alone. When he contacts you, he is pointing you in the right direction. Progress, but I want to lose myself in a few rows, not take my hand and walk me through the park. I got you. So basically, I need to go to the volcano because I gotta have fire to get through the ice. Damn it! I used to like... I used to know her lines, Doc. Like, what was that one she has where she's like... I can't remember. She's something like, as I told him, right before I pulled the plug, this is a one-woman show. I used to crack up, man. That whole movie makes me really laugh a lot. When I was a kid, I loved it. Like I said, I love anything Arnold has done. There's not many movies I've ever seen of Arnold that I'm like, yeah, fuck that movie. Yeah, so that was her whole thing, like, when she kissed him and he didn't get poisoned out, and she was like, what? And he was like, rubber lips. But, I do think the two best things about that movie are, Arnold, and then, doesn't that movie have Bane as well, but he's kind of stupid? He just says his name. He just, Bane! Some fucking dumb shit like that. I can't remember, man. But I remember Arnold. Because I like when he goes to Arkham, and he's like, he has to stay in that little ice thing. Alright. So basically I need to look for a volcano.
Have you checked out the volcano?
We're gonna check it out, brother. I don't know what it looks like technically. Hey! I wish y'all would lead me to something cool. Boom! I knew there would be some green over here. Rock the fuck out of that. He's huge and stupid, yeah. Well, see, the thing about Bane... I don't know what video game you played, but Bane ain't stupid. Bane's, like, highly intelligent. If you see him in the... Oh, shit. Come on. Boom! 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 Can't stop me now. Bane's like super intelligent, bro. I mean, not the smartest, but he's smart enough to break the bank. So there is that. But I'm pretty sure he's Spanish based. But now that Tom Hardy's done him, there's a lot of versions of him that sound like Tom Hardy. Yeah. See, I don't know the Injustice version of it. But the way, like, his intelligence level in the one that Tom Hardy plays in, that's normally how he is in the comics and like the Arkham series. In Arkham Origins, he's pretty smart. But I think part of it is that shit that he uses to get fucking jacked and yoked out of his fucking mind, Venom, that does make him like, it's kind of like a typical meathead kind of thing that uses roids. Like, I guess a play on that. Yeah. I just want to see, like, I would love to see Arnold in Victor Freeze attire. That would be cool to see in real life. What are you? Gotta get within range. Forearm for a Galactic Federation heavyweight golem. Other than a severed connector cable, it is undamaged. Finger flexion will trigger with an electric current. Okay. So, yeah. We need the electric current. God almighty, I'd love to find that. That seems like the best upgrade to have at the start. Boom. Oh, you want some? Come get some. Well, I think, like, the rolling enemies right there, that's one of them. Yeah, that would be cool, Astral. That would be cool to have something a little more action-heavy in this section. Besides a collectathon of green crystals. But I imagine there's something else that's gotta happen at some point. Which, I don't know how far you are in the game, Astral, but no spoilers. Don't spoil nothing for me, buddy. Gotcha. So basically, we are in... What the fuck is going on with the map? So that's where it wants me to go? Yeah, but I didn't... I gotta have volcano. Compliments of Captain Insano. Okay. So which one is this then? Alright. I guess the volcano's down in the bottom corner. Yeah. I'm planning on exploring a good fucking chunk of this on camera. Basically, I'm streaming tonight, and then tomorrow morning I'm going to be streaming. Basically, I'm going to try to start streaming. I'm going to stream all day tomorrow. For the first half of the day, I'm going to be playing this. Then after that, we're going to move to some multiplayer games. We're going to do some Back 4 Blood. Alright, am I going the right way for this? Something back, we'll be back. Oh shit. Them crystals. I really love how the bike controls. It has a great control feel. Oh yeah. Something shooting at me. Bring it on, bitch. Alright. Yep, we're getting close. So those are the shrines, huh? If that ain't a Breath of the Wild ripoff. Tears of the Kingdom. Come here, you little fuck. Oh, I hit a rock. I kind of want a bike like this in real life now. Crystals. Yeah, for real, this whole area is. I kind of feel like. I wonder if this area and the bike was the big reason why this game was delayed. Because Breath of the Wild and Tears had done so good, and everybody's like, "Oh, we got to put a big open area in our shit." So is this the volcano or not? Yeah! Launch me. Damn it, I was hoping to get another cool big fight in before I end this stream. Because I'm hungry. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Volcano area. Let's get the scanning. Christian morphology. A heat strap. Terrestrial Christians. I don't know how to say that fucking word. Found in the caves of Magdrada volcano. They absorb green energy gel as it seeps through rock surfaces. Well, as long as they don't fuck with me, we're good. There's the energy gel. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So good. So good. guess. Oh, you're not locked. I do think it was funny that he was like, "Yo, you could choose whatever order you want to explore the world in," and then you get to the ice place. He's like, "No, you got to go look at the volcano." What are you? So I don't have that. Plug the main pipe's lava discharge valve to adjust the level of the lava lake and manage lava transport rates. We're going on the opposite side. So that's why we'll need a heat lava or heat suit for the bike. Super leak. Take it easy, Michelle. You won't miss too much. I'm about to end the stream. But be safe. Have a good one. I like the music of this place too. What key are they in? Backboard Caverns, that's right. I think they're in that key. It's the Magmore Caverns. Can I land on the green? Kinetic energy. What are you? So a missile won't do it. How is a missile not considered high-powered explosives? Tell me that one. Tell me that one. In Metroid's world, a missile is just basic as fuck. What the fuck? Do I got stick drift or something? Why is the bike not going? It's kind of weird. That's just fucking cool. Uh-oh. Who the fuck did that? This piece of shit. So how the hell do we get through this motherfucker then? Will this bike drive over the lava? Motherfucker, if I didn't just kill myself. Yeah. Oh! Might have to go somewhere else. Unless that upgrade is here. Okay. Ain't that some shit? Tells me to go search the volcano area. Cutscene. Oh, okay. So that dude powered up the door. Let's see how the bike does against him. Boom! Kind of cheap, but fuck it. Thank you for opening the doors, guys. What the hell hit me? What are you? That looks familiar. Give me the hell. Live your life, little dude. Yes. Sees with a single light emitting eye and walks on 8-claw beat. Will approach intruders in its territory and trigger an explosion to repel them. I knew that. It's the way you were playing. I was like, you have to be a bomber. Dang on it. Yo, Astral, what do you think of that? I like how now when you lock on to something, you have to kind of like sometimes you have to slightly move within that lock on to hit the target. I think that's a cool new feature. it makes the combat, even though the combat is simple as locking on and dodging and shooting, I felt like it makes the new combat like even better. Industrial equipment for extracting recycled materials from waste, equipped with plasma torch. So that's how we need to get that plasma torch on. But then, does it want me to jump up there? Let's go get it. Get out of my way. Hell yeah. Finally. And if it didn't land perfectly for me to be able to stick my arm cannon into it. Fire chip acquired! Chip made by the Lemoore Galactic Federation Engineer Level 4 or higher can modify this chip and integrate it into your suit. Open the menu and check the inventory for more information. So I have to go all the way back? Damn, bro, I gotta go all the way back to what's his face? Is there a way to just call him? Damn. That's kind of a bit of a bullshit backtracking. Wish he was here. Alright. I am going to end the episode here, though. So I'm about to start. It's time for me to eat. So, shout out to Astral Baxi, Michelle. We had a member here on the channel, Dr. Face Robert, with the gifts of subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Dr. Face. Really appreciate that. We had... Who else did we have hop in here? We had Otis Dillon. We had Dis Inferno 9173. We had Mateus Kolnitz. We had Buffalo Sauce. Beefalo Sauce. We had Will Bear, another member on the channel. Thank you all for hopping in and checking out Metroid Prime 4 with me. We will be doing some more. This will be a game that I am going to be on for a minute to get all the cool shit. And yeah. So, time to go eat. And with all that being said, stay positive, stay rocking. I'll catch y'all in the next.